Alright, thank goodness. And I think today that can be off, please. The little chat docker thing actually works today, which is fantastic. I wish I understood why I didn't want to work yesterday. And I'm also going to see if I can figure out why this is not happening right now. Actually, do I care about that? Maybe I do. Dashboard. So, this should already exist. No, doesn't seem to want to, no, don't want that. Okay, that's fine. This might be a thing I need to figure out in the days in between when I've decided to start streaming. Because I don't know why. Where's all the options and stuff? I think that there would be... Let's see. Alright. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna end up needing me to look into this a little bit further than I want to, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Alright. Where was I going before I got interrupted yesterday and had to ditch immediately? Oh, I need to go see Shirley, wherever that is. I think I just have to leave the town. Huh. Well, thanks, Friggy, if you're a real person. I don't usually add people on Discord, though. I don't use it, really. Oh, God, we have to cross something again. It's near a lake. I mean, it's near a lake. Well, this is more like a river. This is a lake, right? Wow. I forgot, because nothing scales, all of the enemies close to town are really weak, so they just die in 2 seconds. Actually, I should probably check and see. Oh yeah, oh, the mic seems fine. Yeah, man. I'm going to assume it wants me to go. It said to go across a bridge, right? Oh wait, do these have little pipes too? Yeah, it looks like they do. Okay, I thought it was just the burning ones, because, you know, it's like a joke. I guess all the mushrooms have pipes. Makes me yearn for old Maple Story days. My god. Been a long time. You say near a lake. Like this? This lake? Actually, I wonder if I need to go up. I see something up there on the map. I remember Maple Story was one of those games that I think broadband existed, but a lot of people, at least a lot of people that I knew, still didn't have it. We were still on dial-up. And so it took, I don't know, like 15 to 18 hours was the download time just to get the installer. And I'm pretty sure that I ended up not being able to play it until sometime later anyway. I think it's here. Yeah, it must be. Go to the Village of the Radiant. Oh, this isn't the Village of the Radiant? Okay, never mind. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna go up here. Well, maybe I'll check up here? Just in case. I ended up having to play it later anyway because for anyone who's never used dial-up, even if you tell everybody in your house to not use the phone for at least 24 hours, any little thing can disrupt the, you know, what we call the data stream, the connection, and all that progress right out the window. 15 hours, 16 hours of progress, whatever it is, just gone. Gone like that. And then it's like, well, not doing that again. Even if I could get everybody to agree to not use the phone lines. God, what a time. Things have changed so much. Now for something that's like the same size, if it doesn't download in less than, you know, 5 minutes, I'm like, what's wrong? What's going on? Here? Is it here? I feel like this looks like the right thing. Maybe not. Maybe this is just an extra thing. This is pretty, though. Look at that, and then you can look out towards Is this us looking out towards the sea? Or is this still within the legacy? Oh, cool. Oh, I can't move the camera, but either way, still very pretty. I love RPGs. There's something about getting immersed into an entirely different world and just like taking in the sights that they've made. So nice. Alright, so this isn't the right way, but I'm glad I came this way anyway. Anything here in the trees? No? Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing, I guess. It looked like something's leaning up against that tree, but there's a wall here, so... That's one of the things that I wish I could find with some of the newer RPGs. It's just I don't need it to be massive. I just want it to be really well fleshed out and detailed. That's my biggest thing for any RPGs. I'm not even really paying attention to the fight. And I know that this is probably going to be an unpopular opinion, but it's my biggest reason why I wasn't really interested in any of the Breath of the Wild stuff was that it's too big. It's too big and there's too much just like empty space. I also had a problem with the fact with the what do you call it? Even just getting to the end of the epilogue is going to... What are you doing here? We beat your army. You're just like hanging out in the waste? You're vagabonds now? Is that what's happening? I didn't like the fact that you had like destructible weapons and stuff that just felt like padding. And I know that you can get rid of that, but I'm not gonna play a game not from base just because well, let me rephrase that. I would rather not have to mod something right from the get-go to be able to play it. You know, I was like, I would prefer to be able to mod something just for either because I've already played through it and there's some things that I would like to have added, or you know, I'll do things that are just like practical. Fears, what do you call it? Like, I think Fear has an FOV and some other like fixes that are just like practical ones. You know, shit like that. Obviously, I wouldn't even really consider that like modding. That's just like, those are just like patches that are fan-made patches at that point. But I don't know where this thing is. But if I have to go, if there's a game that's just like, oh yeah, so all of the weapons are destructible, or you end up having to like repair them, which is different from all the other games, where you have a weapon and then sometimes you get better ones. Like, you know, you can get like the great, what was it, the big Goron sword and stuff like that, is main one I'm thinking about. But other than that, you just, you know, you have the weapons that you have, and then you have your supplemental stuff, your bow and arrow, your slingshot, your boomerang, nonsense like that. Sometimes, like Link to the Past, you'll get upgraded versions of those if you can. I don't know. I don't remember if those ones are mandatory or if those are just optional, where you find the Great Fairy Fountains and you can get upgraded versions of them. I don't remember. I think there's a couple that are needed. But not all of them, because I think like there's like a great bomb that you need to get. That's like a Manador one, but either way, if I end up having to mod a game right from the start because I just don't like the way that it plays, it feels a little silly. At that point, it's like maybe I just don't bother unless there's something about it that I really don't want to miss out on. Okay, so this is just... I will say, if this really is just like the epilogue phase and we're just sort of finishing out the story, I don't know why they decided to do it like this. Rather than just giving it to me in like in some cutscenes. We've already had so many cutscenes, I think I might have preferred to just have it finish out like that. Okay, I'm going towards 8 o'clock again. Can you not? These mushrooms are really tanky. Oh, is that what it's telling me? Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. This is interesting looking.
Walter. フェニモール、なぜここにいる？
鬼、セネルさんたちをシャーリーに会わせようと思って。
ここは通さん。帰れ。
うしてですか？
素性の知れない陸の民をメルネスに近づけることはできない。
素性が知れないって何さ？
一緒に戦った仲じゃっちゅうに冷たいのあの字。
現世レクサリア公国西欧陛下の親書をお持ちしたマウリッツ殿にお取り次ぎ願う。
俺についてこい。
I'm surprised he's so prickly even after all this time. You think he would have chilled out a little bit.
「湖の上にこんなところがあるなんて知らなかったよ」。遺跡船にはまだまだ私たちの知らないことがたくさんあるな。
ぼやぼやするな。早く来い。
もうそんなせかさなくたっていいじゃん。
ワルターが失礼な態度をとって申し訳ない。
いつものことだけどね。
こらノーマン。
このところ招かれざる客が多くてね。あれの立場上どうしても神経を尖らせてしまうのだよ。
シャーリーさんを狙う人たちがここへ来たんですね。
我々は静かに暮らしたいだけなのだ。なのになぜ邪魔をするのだろうな。これは失礼。諸君らに対して当てつけたつもりはないのだ。書状の返事はすぐに用意しよう。西欧陛下によろしくお伝え願いたい。今シャーリーを呼びにやらせている。セネル君が会いに来てくれて彼女もきっと喜ぶことだろう。何？そうか。シャーリーから伝言があった。忙しいので今日は会えないとのことだ。
そうか。
もうあの子ったら。
近々大事な儀式を執り行う予定でね。その準備があることは確かだが。
儀式だって。
心配しなくてもよい。ちょっとしたみそぎのようなものだよ。メルネスを正式に襲名するのに必要な手続きといったところだ。
シャーリーさん、確か自分にはメルネスの力がないとか言ってましたけど。
その代わり威厳がある。我々水の民の思いを背負って立たんとする決然たる気概がある。おそらくステラの死が 彼女の自覚を促したのだろう。自らを犠牲に皆を守った気高き精神、そこにメルネスの本質を見たのだと思う。シャーリーの成長を一番喜んでいるのは死んだステラかもしれんな。諸君らのために部屋を用意させた。変装を用意する間、くつろいでいてくれたまえ。
こちらをお使いください。
This is hi.
今まで秘密にしてたけど、小生はワンダーパン職人流パン術の免許開伝パン。
この人いきなり何言ってるんですかね。
まあいいんじゃないか。クー、あんた諦めてるでしょ。なんだかバカにされてる気がするパン。
気がするだけじゃないがの。
うきゃー、怒ったパン。泣いて後悔すればいいパン。パンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメパンサザメ
She tired herself out.
着手
まだまだ本気は出してないパ。今日は勘弁してあげるパ。もっと強くなるパ。
Ooh, a muffin recipe. I was gonna say, oh, I can bake. I probably should, because I feel like, I feel like I'm constantly, it just keeps going. So there's no reason to not continue to make stuff if I have the things for it. Cannot do anything with that. Oh, and I'm carrying 10, that's why I can't do that. Oops, nothing. Also, this is nice. That's a strange. You're a strange fish. Fuck you. Also, that looks like a normal fish. Maybe it's a strange fish for him. This reminds me of that. I don't remember where I learned it, but for however many seasons of TNG, there was a fish in Picard's ready room, and at some point, was it after Chain of Command? It got removed, and that was actually at his request, because he was like, I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense for Picard to be keeping this fish, especially in such a tiny space. It seems a little weird for the, what was it, the 20... Oh, I always forget it. Is it the 23rd century? 24th century? I forget. And so after that, I don't remember what they put it in. Well, this one's definitely a, that one's definitely a bot. There we go. I don't know if this is really just this long-winded of an ending, or if we're going into like a whole final act here.
シャーリー、ちょっと。フェニモール、どうしてここに？船に乗らなかったの？それどころじゃないわ。大事な話があるの。どうしてお兄さんに会わないの？せっかく連れてきたのに。今会ってちゃんと話さないとあんたたちダメになっちゃうよ。それでもいいの？私はメルネスだもの。自分のことだけ考えるわけにはいかないよ。生意気な。フェニモールだって私に責任を果たせって言ったじゃない？あんたさ、なんでメルネスやるの？
あなたの力はみんなを幸せにするためのものよ。
みんなを幸せにしたいから。自分を幸せにできないやつが他人を幸せになんてできるわけ？しのごの言わずお兄さんとこ行きなさい。好きなんでしょ？お兄ちゃんが選んだのはお姉ちゃんだから。やっと本音を吐いたわね。えいえいえい。痛いよフェニモール、いきなりどうしたの？何よ、普通じゃない。メルネスだってチヤホヤされて立派な人だって褒めそやされて全然普通じゃない。あんたなんかただの痩せっぽっちよ。なんなのよ、わかんないよ。だから私がどうすればいいか教えてあげる。お兄さんにぶつかっていきなさい。お姉さんに遠慮することなんてない。
Wow.
あんたのお姉さんは死んで、あんたは生きてる。あんたには幸せになる義務があるの。お姉さんの分までね。
セネルさん宛てに手紙が届きましたよ。
フェニモールからだ。
Real quick, look at the way Moses is sitting. I guess both him and Will, they're sitting the same way. But it's so funny because it doesn't feel like that's correct. It feels like Moses should be sitting in a far more relaxed manner, but he's so like prim and proper here. I think they just have the same across everybody because I think it's a little hard to tell based on the angle, but it looks like Chloe is also sitting the exact same way. Everyone just has their hands in the same position, so it's just like copied across everybody, but it feels a little off. It feels like he should have had a more unique one where he was like sort of kicked back a little more. As kicked back as you can be on like a stump chair that looks like it would be a pain in the ass to sit on.
フェモちゃんなんだって？
裏庭にお越しください。ただしお一人で。
なんじゃラブレターが背の字も隅に置けんの。
ラブレターなわけないっしょ。フェモちゃんきっとりっちゃんを連れてくるんだよ。
ちょっと行ってくる。
さーてと
お前たち覗き見はするなよ。
ギク。
怪しい行動をとるとワルターさんに何をされるかわかりませんよ。
そうね。
Rear courtyard? Is this a courtyard?
シャーリー早く行かないと。お兄さん待ってるよ。分かってる。大丈夫。あんたならうまくいくから。そうかな。私のまこと名は何？祝福。そう、私が保証してあげる。
What does that have to do with anything? That I feel like that might have been a lost in translation thing.
あんたは可愛い。誰もあんたにかなわない。だからきっと大丈夫。ありがとうフェニモール。私頑張ってみる。お兄ちゃん。
久しぶり。
ごめんなさいお兄ちゃん。忙しいところわざわざ来させちゃって。
元気がないって聞いたけど平気か？
大丈夫、心配しないで。いろいろやることがあって疲れてはいるけど、でもそれだけだから。
そうか？
フェニモールに吹き込まれたのね。あの子ったら大げさなんだから。
それだけシャーリーのことを心配してるんだよ。
分かってるよ。フェニモールには感謝してる。
なあシャーリー。
何？
これから先は今までのようにはいかないだろうけど、もし何かあったら遠慮なく俺に言ってくれよ。ミュゼットさんって人に言われたんだ。妹が困っていれば何があろうとどこにいようと即座に駆けつける。それが兄というものってさ。立場は変わっても 俺の気持ちは一緒だから。
お兄ちゃん、
おう。
私お兄ちゃんに言いたいことがあるの。
シャーリー。
いきなりこんなこと言うとお兄ちゃん驚くと思うけど、でも聞いてほしいの。私お兄ちゃんのこと。
ダメだシャーリー。
どうして？お兄ちゃん、どうしてダメなの？お兄ちゃん！
俺はステラのそばにいてやらないと。
そうだよね。お姉ちゃん、今までずっと一人だったんだものね。これからは私が一生懸命やらなくちゃ。お姉ちゃんのおかげで今の私たちがあるんだもの。私きっと一人前のメルネスになるよ。お姉ちゃんのためにも。だからお兄ちゃん、お姉ちゃんが安心して眠れるよう見ててあげてね。
シャーリー。
お姉ちゃん喜んでるだろうな。知ってた？お姉ちゃんってずっとお兄ちゃんのこと好きだったんだよ。出会ってすぐの頃からいつもお兄ちゃんのことをじーっと見てたんだから。
それは。
そんなことないだろって思ってるでしょ。でも私には分かったんだ。もちろん分かるよ、当然じゃない。私そろそろ戻るね。今日は本当に来てくれてありがとう。元気でね。
シャーリー。
おかえり。
どうしちゃったんじゃその字。
どったのセネセネムス。
別に。
クーリッチ。結局あんたたち似た者同士なんだね。二人とも不器用でさ。悪かったわね。ああ、泣きそうな顔しちゃってみっともないったら。どうせ私はみっともないわよ。もういいでしょ、ほっといてよ。いいのよ、誰も私のことなんて。フェニモールだってそうよ。さっさと故郷へ帰ればいいじゃない。帰れるわけないでしょ。こんな状態の友達放っておけると思う？私とフェニモールが友達？何よ、不満だっていうの？私友達初めて。嘘。嬉しい、すごく嬉しいよ。あんた 実は寂しい女だったのね。うん寂しすぎ。仕方ないじゃない、そういう立場だったんだから。つまり私はあんたに友達の何たるかを教えないといけないわけだ。友達はいいわよ。他愛のないおしゃべりでひたすら盛り上がれるし、恋の悩みだって相談できるし。それに悲しい時には一緒に泣いてあげられる。
Thanks for breaking the mood, Moses.
うるさいですね。急に大声を出すなんて品性のかけらも。
ワルタ。
ワルターが俺たちを訪ねてくるとはな。
バーツラフの残党が見つかった。
スティングルも一緒か？
確かに伝えたぞ。
待ってくれ。俺たちにそんな話をしてお前はどうするつもりなんだ？
こちらから先制攻撃を仕掛ける。メルネスにとって脅威となりうるものは全て排除しなければならん。
俺たちも一緒に行く。案内してくれないか？
セネル、本気か？
ワルターだけに任せてはおけないだろう。
そうだな。うん、クーリッチの言う通りだ。
確かに放っておくわけにはいきませんね。
よーし、やっちゃるか。
というわけだ。頼む、ワルタ。
外で待っている。
みんな出発の用意だ。
張り切ってますね、セネルさん。
そうか？
ええ、まるで少しでも早くここを出たいと思っているかのようです。
誰かそこの寝ぼすけを何とかしてくれ。
おい、ノーマン、起きないか？かなず。痛い痛い、耳引っ張んないで引っ張んないで。すか。
起きろよ！
Wait, what was that title? I skipped past it. Was it like Sleeping Beauty or something? Out Cold. It's all about the same. Not gonna worry about it too much. I'll leave everybody where they are. I should probably save it just in case. You never know what's gonna happen. Man, that was sad. That was really sad. I figured that's what was gonna happen, but you never like to hear it, you know?
よろしくね、ワルチン。
お前たちと慣れ合うつもりはない。さっさと行くぞ。
セノジ、ジョーちゃんに挨拶してかんでええんか。
いい。
シャーリーには私から事情を説明しておく。
よろしく頼む。
As long as she has a friend, she'll be fine. Although, what is Settle gonna do? Just be alone forever? I don't think that would make Sella happy either.
Oh, これは素晴らしい。やはりシャーリーは水の民の装いが一番だな。
Huh.
ありがとうございます。
それでは我々も出発するとしよう。託戦の儀式を執り行う場所に。
はい。
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I imagine he's gonna get convinced somewhere along the end here to be with Chloe. I feel like in my bones that's what's gonna end up happening. Which will be a little bit of a slap in the face to Shirley because his response to her will be different. It's just like, oh, so I guess, you know, reasons change depending on who it is, which is relationships that is difficult, man. People are difficult. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he'll just end up not going with anyone. He'll just be he'll just go off on his own. To be fair, Chloe does have a lot of shit to do, you know, after whatever happens with Stingle, which I'm guessing we're gonna get the answer to that because we're not even just doing okay where they are after the final battle thing. We're like cleaning up the remnants. We're doing a scouring of the Shire, as it were. But if they do end up just going their separate ways, Chloe's gotta like restore her house's name and stuff, her family name. I think this is where... The place that I wanted to go before that I thought it was. I bet you that's where it is. Oh. Can you... Alright, I guess I'll go against you. I didn't even kill that guy. I just walked away from him. He wasn't worth my time. Seeing these little lizard guys, it reminds me. I've decided that at some point, whenever I'm done with the one video that I'm on about the samurai movie that I've been making, and depending on which one, I have a couple of things kicking around in my head that I want to start on a video for next. But one of them definitely, whether it's the next one or whether it's a couple of videos in, I'm not sure. I want to make one about that YouTube series that I've been watching by what's his name? Ali Awada, the Muldoon's Logs. And a couple of people have already made videos talking about it. It's not like I'll be breaking new ground there or anything, but I just kind of want to highlight some of the things I like about it, because on its face, especially when you see, is it the first? I guess most of the thumbnails are they kind of make it seem more like an analog horror, and it still has that as like an undercurrent. But after the first couple of videos, the first couple of logs, what are we up to now? Like 15, I think. It sort of changed tact a little bit, where instead of being purely like a spooky thing, yeah, okay, it was the right one. It became a mixture of like analog horror and... Oh, is this not it? But more so a... How would I even want to explain it? More like a dinosaur documentary sort of thing. Where it's really focused on the habits of the dinosaurs. And really, that's kind of what I started enjoying about it more. It wasn't even just like the cliffhangers and stuff are nice, and seeing some of the stuff where it's like, oh, don't you dare, this character that you've created that I'm pretty sure isn't in, it's not in the, definitely not in the movies, but I don't think it's in the book either. You know, we're starting to get used to them, and what is happening here? Okay, so it's not here? Is it? No, that up here is, what am I doing? Do I just go... Where does it want me to go here? You know, we've gotten used to them, we like them as characters, and then it's like, oh no, they're in danger now, something bad might happen, don't you dare. But beyond those moments, I really just like Muldoon going through his day-to-day at the park, explaining the things that he has learned with these animals, sort of, well, plucked out of time, but also the problems that arise from the fact that they kind of had to Frankenstein them together, because they are not the animals from 160, 200 something million years ago. They are definitely not the same animals. I don't understand. I thought this was the right area, but it makes it seem like it's not, because I haven't gotten a little, like, enter signal yet. What the hell is going on? Like, one of my, one of my favorite ones in that was, he was talking about the T-Rex, and it was actually a couple of videos in, so you've already seen it a couple of times. But it was separated, because in the book, there's two. There's a big one, and then there's a small juvenile one. And so that's what's happening in the series, which is like a blending of the two, right? And, movie and book is what I meant. But they had them separated, and you see the big one, and he's talking about about that. Uh, I don't understand what's happening here. Oh! Jesus.
J、知っているのか？
ええ、確かにバーツラフ軍と関係のあったところです。
Exactly, just so I don't forget my place. But yeah, he was talking about the T-Rex and the concept of an animal having its territory, right? And you know, and who knows how much of this stuff is like actual researched factual knowledge or whatnot, but you know, whatever. Neither here nor there, really. But it's just kind of nice to hear him talk about it, and it's stuff that when you hear it, you don't think, "Oh, well, that seems stupid." You just like you. It sounds like stuff that seems sort of common sense. So even if it's not actually like 100% accurate, it works well for the series. We'll just divorce that away. But and the fact that predators in particular have their territory, and he was comparing it to his time in what was it, like Kenya, and it was like, oh yeah, you'd have a what was it, like a leopard or a lion or whatever, and it would have, oh, I think it was a female lion in particular, and they would have so much space, and it wasn't necessarily that they needed every square inch of that space as their territory, but they had the option, which was the point. Whereas this huge T-Rex, it doesn't have the option. It's got this very set space, and so a lot of times it's sleeping, especially when it's like not doing anything in particular, and they have it separated away from the juvenile, and you do see the T-Rex sleeping, and he's like, people complain in regular zoos when they go in there, just like, oh, all the animals are always sleeping, and it's like, yeah, because there's nothing really to do. Like you don't you have enrichment, which only goes so far, and then you have like feeding times and stuff, and depending on how that's done, that's only going to be one thing or another, and then beyond that, they don't have the things that they would normally do if they were out free. So what do? I guess you just sleep. What else do you have to do? And so that's what the T-Rex is doing. It's just kind of resting. And in the middle of this, you have the T-Rex not, and it was sleeping most of the time, but it was also, just sort of curiously looking into the camera at Muldoon, and it was funny because it is kind of intimidating, even when it's just like, they would like do this. He animated it in such a way. I think he does it in Blender, where the T-Rex was doing that thing that dogs sometimes do, where it'll look at you from the side, and then it'll look away, and then it'll look back again. And like you can see the eyeball looking at you, and then look away, and then look, like almost like it's saying, "Oh, are you still looking at me?" And then it'll look again. And it was so humanizing isn't the right word, but it was so like it was such a natural thing to see that it made the T-Rex feel less like an out of time sort of mythical monster creature, and more like just a regular animal that Muldoon was having to try to keep watch over and make sure was, properly housed and fed and given the things that it needs to survive. And those are the kinds of things in these logs that I enjoy the most. So it's become less about the horror of it and more about the down to earth, like, how would you actually run a dinosaur park, and how would the people who are on the ground, like, not the people doing all of the genetic experiment stuff, that's interesting. I like the science of that because that's interesting, even if, obviously most of that is, I think now people have debunked that as mostly garbage, because even after the Amber thing, I think it's like the DNA wouldn't have survived that after like however many years, let alone the time frame that they're giving. But You know, I like hearing the techno babble. I'm a Star Trek guy, so you know, even if the techno babble is people filling in blanks for stuff that's like only theoretically true, I like that. But having having the down to earth, oh, these are the animal handler, like they're actually taking care of the animals, like this is their experience and this is what they're noticing about these new creatures that they have to take care of. Some behaviors which they can kind of relate to other animals, and some which are just entirely, you know, new. That's the part that's actually gotten the most interesting to me. I hope that continues for a long time and continues to be. I think all of his videos do very well. So I'm hoping it continues to be successful and for a long time. And yeah, I would like to make a video just about sort of basically what I've said here, just highlighting all of those things that I enjoy about it, because it's funny. I don't think I've ever come across something that started, and I think he wanted to market it as an analog horror, and then it sort of I don't know if it was because of feedback or just because he ended up getting more into the Muldoon as a character and how he was going, you know, he was doing all these logs as like it was sort of like a training thing. And so he's, you know, putting his thoughts out there. He's putting his concerns. Sometimes things happen and he's like, oh, this is how you deal with this. And, you know, the aftermath of some of those things, because it's not always like, you know, like something happens and it's like, okay, how do you fix this? And sometimes there is no fixing it. Sometimes you forget that one section of the park is connected to another section of the park, and you're so worried about one thing breaking containment or whatever that you completely forget about the other section, and then you find out later when you go to check on it and you're just like, I should have thought about that. I didn't think about that, and so now we just have to deal with the aftermath. And that's what happens when you're trying to maintain a faux ecosystem. Anyway, let's keep going.
でも
なんじゃ煮え切らん声出しとって、我はそれでも男か。
モーゼスさんは黙っててください。本当にこの場所にバーツラフの残党がいるんですか？
入り口は向こうだ。
ここが託戦の儀式を行う防海の祭壇だよ。幻想王国時代、歴代のメルネスが海の声を聞いたとされる場所だ。
はい。シャーリー、大丈夫？うん。私がついてるから。ありがとう。
Something's gonna have to happen here that kicks off something else, right? It's gotta be. Also, if she doesn't actually have any of her power left, what's gonna happen to her when she goes through the right? Because you would think you would have to have the power to go through the right. So, is she gonna be endangered just trying to do this, which they say is a formality? This is weird. What is that weird artifacting in the corner? Huh. Whoa. You know what I would like to do at some point too is probably play through I just recently, actually, within the past, what, year or something, I played through Master Quest, the Ocarina of Time Master Quest, which was interesting. I don't think that really just took me around in a circle. What? Oh, there's a bridge going on there. Okay. Cool. Glad I did that. It's interesting. I don't think it's different enough. Cute. I don't think it's different enough to really warrant a playthrough unless you're just really jonesing to play Ocarina of Time, but you've played it enough that you haven't given it enough time to forget some of the stuff that's in it. Which is, and possibly your memory is just better. I have a problem where I give something enough time and I forget a decent amount about it, and so playing it again, it's not like playing it for the first time. It's like I'll never be able to, watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes again and not know everything that happens. For the most part, that's important. However, for video games in particular, I feel it's a lot easier for me to sort of forget the in-betweens. So playing it again after however many years, I'm like, I can sort of experience things again for what feels like, it sort of feels like I did it in like a past life, and that's just because my memory's terrible. And there's certain things that I think are easier to forget. Watching something that's a really long-running series, I think it makes it like you invest so much time into it in comparison that it really sticks out to you more compared to, say, like a movie where it's like, okay, you're depending on what kind of movie, it's gonna be what, an hour and a half to 2 hours. Could be 3 if it's, one of those fucking really long-ass ones. A game, a lot of games are there are some, especially some newer ones where it'd be like maybe 5 or 6 hours, but, more often it'll be more like 12 to 15 if it's like a single-player campaign kind of game, and if it's an RPG, it'll be like 20 to 40, right? It could be all the way up to 60, depending on what it is and how much stuff you want to do. But that's sort of the time ranges that you usually see. But you have something like, so Legend of the Galactic Heroes is, and I love that anime so much, but I don't know if I'd ever be able to accurately describe my thoughts on it. Maybe at some point if I get like however many videos in and I feel like I'm actually doing better with, putting thoughts to paper and making videos about stuff. Maybe I try to tackle that, not in its entirety or anything, because it's insane. Like I was gonna say, it's like 180 episodes long or something. So like you're not gonna do a play-by-play of 180 episodes, but having just like a broad strokes, like oh, it's like an hour next. Broad strokes, just hey, you should definitely invest the time to watch this because it is one of the best like space operas to ever grace the screen. That would be something maybe I would like to try to do, but I don't know if I have the I don't know if I have the skill to navigate that properly. But maybe one day. So where? Spirit Bangle. Well, it's not bad. This is gonna have to be a thing that's specific to somebody, right? Okay, where is this item? Yeah, restores 5 max TP per enemy defeated. What? Protects against bind. Oh, here it is. I just completely missed it the entire time. But actually, that would be pretty good for him, because I feel like, out of everybody, because I am just mashing... Whoa. Dark Spirit Bed. Bed Mimic. That's what I meant. He throws so much TP away. Constantly. Just constantly. Thank you for walking into my attack, because I accidentally turned the wrong direction. I'm so glad I figured out how to, I'm so glad I figured out how to separate all this audio stuff properly, because it really makes it a whole lot easier for me to monitor. Can you not? Let him down. I need to attack him. Yeah. Whoa. You know, I grabbed some tea beforehand because I had some sitting in the fridge that I had made. But I'm really in the mood for something hot because the temperature had been doing good for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. And then the last couple of days just plunged. Plunged right the fuck down. And it's like, god damn it. I don't want to be cold. But I don't have any good way. I don't have any good way of making like a large amount of good coffee. And I'll explain what I mean by that. So I've gotten pretty good, mostly by happenstance. I started getting into, because at first I was just a tea only person for a long time. You know, getting like loose leaf tea from Japan and you know, China and Vietnam, stuff like that, you know. And then eventually, it's actually what helped me stop drinking soda entirely, which was probably one of the better things I ever did. And then at some point, so I moved states, and then I started living with a friend, and he started getting into coffee, and I was like, like coffee always tastes like dirt, you know, it's just dirt and tar, right? And so I was not super into it, but I would have some, and I would just mix it with a bunch of shit whenever he would make some. But then he started getting things that were a little bit more high quality. It wasn't just like whatever you could pick up from the Walmart or the am I gonna make a fool of myself this time? Or, you know, whatever grocery store is around. And so I was like, sometimes I'd come across one, and I was like, hey, you know what? This is actually not bad. How do I do the thing again? Okay, R2. And so eventually the whole living situation fell through because he started doing other stuff. And so I was like, that's fine. I moved into a place on my own again, and we would meet up every once in a while to just like talk and hang out. And I was like, well, I think he's still more into coffee than he is to tea, which I now have learned that I was wrong. He just doesn't really care either way. So the fact that I started trying to figure out how to do coffee more properly didn't really make a difference. he would have just been fine either way. But either way, that did start my little journey into learning how to do coffee properly. And me talking and looking at this is not helping me figure it out. And for whatever reason, like an idiot, I figured, you know what? I'll start figuring how to do, in particular, I'll start figuring out how to do espresso. For some reason, I don't know why I would start with that. It's one of the more finicky ones, but that's what I decided, and I did. And I was like, all right, okay, this is no good. And so I did, and I started getting pretty good at it. And and now he's, you know, like whenever I do have the opportunity to make him some, he's like, yeah, that's like, it's weird. It's like like even stuff that comes from a coffee shop is generally not as good. And it's like, oh, well, that's nice to hear, right? But, you know, espresso is just a tiny little shot. What do you get out of a shot normally? The max for most things, unless you're making it an Americano, would be like, okay, well, this isn't gonna work. Oh, can I cheese this? Can I just do it right along the get fucked. Don't even have to deal with your nonsense. You know, so usually it'll be between 20 and 60 grams. 20 and 60 grams of espresso, and then you can turn that into a longer drink and you get, you know, whatever full cup you want to get. But if you want to make like an actual big old pot of coffee, without like a machine that does that, and literally only that, it's a little bit more difficult to do. And also to have it, and like, because, you know, French press, it's fine. It makes a decent amount. It's not quite as much as I would like, because I would actually be fine with like watering down a higher amount of coffee as long as the coffee that starts is pretty good and is like extracted well and, you know, isn't made terribly like Starbucks or, you know, Dunkin' Donuts or whatever, right? And, you know, those are all subjective on location. I'm sure there are some places that do it pretty good, and there are other ones that are just like, whatever, we just do whatever the everyone else does that's like mandated or whatever, which is why a lot of the Starbucks stuff is always burnt to shit. Dunkin' is probably a little bit more up and down on whether or not it's good or not. But I would like to have a way to make like a liter of coffee or something, you know, where it's like you have quite a bit that you could have over, not like drink it all in like an hour, but if I had it in like a good sort of insulated thermos thing, I could like have, you know, slowly over the course of 2-3 hours some coffee, and even if it starts off hot and then kind of gets more to like just warm-ish over that time, you know, that's like a decent amount of warm liquid to drink of good tasting coffee that it would be nice to have. Because the other option would be making smaller amounts over and over again into like a thermos or something that I just keep pouring into until I get to the amount that I want, which is silly. That's a lot of work, and that's a lot of having to clean stuff in between and be a pain in the ass. It just needs to be in one thing. Maybe I'll look into one of those ratio machines, because I think they kind of do like it's like a coffee pot that operates like a pour over, because it like does the motions and whatnot, and the way that the bed settled and whatnot, and it's got like the computer in it, so like it does certain motions that are supposed to help with that. Maybe I'll look into one of those at some point. Maybe that would be the answer to my problems. But, yeah. Suffice to say, I have cold liquid, but I'm also cold, and I'm sitting here with a goddamn blanket because the temperature refuses to stabilize here.
周囲の様子を調べてみよう。
Oh my god, we're the threat. He's trying to eliminate us. That's what it is. I just realized.
力か。
なんだこの据えた匂いは。
最近まで使われていたのかもしれんぞ。
バーツラフが捕虜を取っていたと。
おう、我らこっち来いや。
ここらに並んでるのって拷問器具ばかりですね。
バーツラフ、一体何をやっていたんだ。
同じ人間相手にひどいことしよる。
Yeah, no, that's what it is. He's gonna eliminate us because he's a dickhead. Is Shirley gonna save us? Is that what's gonna happen? She's gonna go through all this and she's gonna save us from the Fareens, who are like way too, like, they, you know, we were useful to them when they needed us. Yeah, we were useful to them when they needed us, and now they're just gonna wipe us out at the same time. I bet you that's what's gonna happen. Oh, you sneaky fucker.
こんなことで
バルトアロー。
神流撃
空烈弾。
スプレッド
何をするつもり。頑張ってよ。
神流撃
月面何するつもり。フレイムカウンター。
神流撃神流スプレッド
まだ負けない。空烈バルトアロ
神流撃これでしのげ。
ー。もっと腕を磨かなければ。
And then we're gonna... And this is how they lock us up. Oh, no? Okay. We just picked up the key? Alright. Oh, what is this? What do you use it for? Interesting. Okay. Whoa! 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 How did that happen? Hopefully, he actually helps me here. Can you heal me? Will? Without me having to tell you to do it? Alright, fine, I'll just tell you to do it. Do you have anything? Anything new? Thank you.
この剣の重み、その身に。
Ow. Is there a reason to be opening these even? Okay, it didn't hurt me that much. Okay, well I found an apple gel.
本気になるまでにない切り定め少し力を抑えるか少し力を
Ow.
抑えるか
Oh, there's two of them? You know what? I'll use a climax on you. Why not?
アンチシールド
切り定め周魔人剣
レンガ弾レンガ弾
ボルトア
よしアンチシールドレンガ弾
Oh, I didn't realize he wasn't dead.
少し力を抑えるか
レンガ弾
何するつもりよ周魔人剣
レンガ弾
悪いな手加減を
Panic charm. What does panic charm do? Wow. Stunning. I'll focus on the bear. You guys get the annoying flying enemy that gets on my nerves. No, 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 no. There we go. Was that? Oh, so is that like a male Alrune? Alrune. I don't know if I want to be touched by that. Can I? No, it's locked, right? Yeah, okay, so I do have to open all of these. You can't open? Alright. That's fine. I wonder what the reception of this game was at the time of release. I don't think it got any sequels or anything. Which is fine, especially if it got if it just ends in a way that like no sequel needed. You know. There's a lot of stuff that probably got sequels that didn't need sequels. Ah! Okay. Ah. How far does it go down? I think my stomach was coming through on the mic just a little bit. That's so funny. Ow. Can't help it. I wanna do it. I wanna get the item. Ooh. Kinda looks like a Staryu. Ah. Man, you're just getting railed from both sides here. I almost feel bad for you. Almost. But you pinwheeled me, so now I don't.
頑張ってよマッチューチアリングもう一押しだこれでしのげファーストエイド
何か狙ってるのか。
I wonder if I should try any of the Digimon games and stream it sometime, because I've been wanting to try out some of the ones that people talk really well about. My only problem is that I think there's a decent amount of them that they require a lot of grinding, or someone explained one once as it needs a lot of was this the one running this guy? I think so. It just protects against fire. Yeah. What is it? It needed a lot of like in-game. It was like gene stuff done, like not gene splicing. I'm in Jurassic Park brain still, but it was like you're doing generations of Digimon, like husbandry basically, where it's like you're trying to get certain attributes. And so it's not even just you have your Digimon and you're grinding levels and stuff. You're trying to get certain traits. And that sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of just time wasted. Like, unless I was... unless I needed something where I was just talking the entire time. Rather than... I still don't know what those do. Like I just needed something to fill the void because I was doing a lot of talking for, you know, one reason or another. Let's do some healing with Will, please. I can't imagine playing that and having a good time. So I would want one that's more story focused, because story and narrative is really my thing. I enjoy stuff that has like a good gameplay loop. A lot of grinding is really not what I would want out of a game. And even if it did end up being enjoyable because it was more it was less roguelite and more like, I'm trying to think of a game to compare it to. What's that one game? It was is it like Rogue Legacy, where it's like, okay, yeah, you do what is this? Applejaw. Every time you fail or you get to a certain distance or whatever, you end up being able to go forward with more than you had before. And maybe it could be like that, where it's like you're, regardless of how much time you sink into it, you're always building up towards something. But I still couldn't imagine spending that much time on, I can't fucking believe this. It seems like a lot. Maybe it would have been something that I would have enjoyed more as a younger person who doesn't have to work 40 to 40 plus hours a week, you know, depending on the week and what's going on. But as it is now, it's like I would much rather just things that they maximize my enjoyment. You have to min-max your enjoyment out of games when you get to a certain age, and you're and that's, you know, this is sort of like what you're doing as a hobby. You know, and if it ever became anything else, you know, great. Then, you know, it opens up more options where you don't have to be so picky. But, you know, at the end of the day, my preference still is for stuff that has some sort of interesting narrative to it. It's kind of like I was playing that. I was checking out that Mugenics game. You're doing this to make me mad, aren't you? I was checking out that Mugenics game that people have been talking about, and it is fun. But it's kind of like just like the you know, it'll be like, Jesus Christ, it's like the Binding of Isaac game, right? I can play that depending on the day between like, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours to 4 or 5 hours at a time. It really just depends on the day and what like what I'm feeling like, if I need something to just sort of occupy time. That's sort of what those games are like. So the Mugenics in particular, it's interesting. I think I would probably enjoy playing it less though, because you don't have as much movement and customization as like a Binding of Isaac would. Because Binding of Isaac, you could have a very, very different run in the first, like, 2 rooms that you, well, not rooms, like the first 2, like, floors that you go to. Because depending on the combination of stuff that you get, you could have, something so crazy, like, efficient in, you know, just two floors of getting upgrades, that it really just transforms your run into a stomp fest. Whereas another game right afterwards, you could start off with stuff that you go, oh hey, this could be good if I get this, or if I get that and I can synergize with this thing. And then you just never get it. You just never ever get it. All the way through however long you're playing. Oh, hey, cool, I found the key. I do want to go get this, though. So, I don't think it's one of those games that I would say is very interesting to play for long periods of time. It would be more like, okay, I want to see like how far I can get in a set amount of time, and then, you know, however far you get, you know, or if there's like a goal that you want to reach, because I've only played like an hour or 2 of it. If there's like a set goal that you want to reach, maybe setting that as like, okay, I want to try to get to this today. And then once you do, it's like, alright, we're done for today. It is, I do like how it's made though. It's not like I'm not like trying to throw shade at it or anything. That's just my opinion. And it might end up opening up more options later that make it more addicting to play. But yeah, I don't actually know. I do like that you have the house where you'll have like you'll hit like the cats will, like, you know, start fornicating, and then you'll get offsprings which can be like mutations of the two mutations. You know, they're a blending of the two parents, as kids are. Jesus Christ. And then it'll be, okay, well, this could be like a really good one. And so you'll want to bring them with you, and hopefully you don't lose them or something along the way. I don't think I've lost a cat yet, but I think if you... Am I wrong? Is this Is this right? I think if you have a cat die, I think you lose that cat. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I haven't had one die, but...
この辺りはどうやら書庫として使われていたようだな。
どれどれ？何よこれ。どうしたノーマン。ウィルッチ、そっちは？
多分お前が見ているものと似たような内容だろう。
何が書いてあったんだ？
それは
人体実験の記録です。バーツラフは捕虜を使ってある実験を進めていたんです。
何の実験じゃ？
メルネスの力を持つものを人為的に作り出すこと。
なんだって？
すると地下牢に収容されていたのは
後発人だ。
10や20じゃ効かないよ。バーツラフのやつ、長年にわたってそれこそ何百人も。
大陸で捕まえた捕虜を少しずつここに送り込んでいたようです。
そんな。
クーリッチ、大丈夫か？
ステラやフェニモールがここに閉じ込められてたっていうのか？
おそらく。
ペモちゃんに初めて会った時、あの子私らに怯えてたよね。
どうした？クーリッチ！
バーツラフ、ステラに一体何を？ヤクモ！ヤクモ！
クーリッチ、落ち着いてな。
くそー！
ここの資料は回収した方がいいな。放置すると新たな問題を生むかもしれん。
ワの字の姿が見えんぞ。どこ行きよった？
探そう。
Rather than take them, why don't we just burn them? Just...
クーリッチ。
もう大丈夫だ。心配させてすまない。
それは構わないけど。
早くワルターを探さないと。
You know, it reminds me. I was wondering on and off here what his outfit reminded me of. It kind of reminds me of that guy from Wild Arms 3. I forget what his name was. He had a similar vibe, both in, I think, the face and just also in the outfit. Wild Arms would be great, actually, to play on stream. I played through the first one somewhat recently, too. And by recent, it's probably like maybe like a year and a half ago now. But the Wild Arms games always have a pretty good story. And you know what? I never actually finished 3. 3 is one of those ones that I remember renting from it was like Blockbuster or whatever. Feeling old. And I got up to a certain point, and then I never finished it. So I should pick it up and then actually finish it. I did finish. Was it 4 or 5? Whichever one has Norio Wakamoto flying in the air with 2 pistols.
ならば分かっただろう。貴 貴様たち陸の民はここで無残にも大勢の水の民の命を奪った。
やったのはバーツラフ。私らと一緒にしないでよね。
俺から見れば同じ陸の民だ。水の民は長きにわたり辛酸をなめ尽くした。メルネスが託戦の儀式を経ることでな。
大事な儀式というのは託戦の儀式のことだったのか。
そろそろ始まる頃だろ
う。なんてことを。シャーリーは昔あの儀式をやって死にかけたんだぞ。
知っている。貴様に言われるまでもない。
それなのに同じことを強制したのか。
あの時とはメルネスの心構えが違う。メルネスは自らの意志で儀式に臨むのだ。
なんだって。
託戦の儀式は生まれ変わりの儀式。メルネスはソーガと意識を一つにし真の目覚めを遂げる。
ソーガ。
そうなれば貴様を兄と呼ぶこともない別の存在になるのだ。
お前。
ワルチ、あんた嘘ついたわね。
偽の情報で俺たちをここへ連れてきたというわけか。
儀式のことを知られないためにですね。
その通りだ。もっとも連れてくるだけが目的ではないがな。
そういうことかい。
セネル、貴様の存在はメルネスを惑わせる。故に全ての憂いをここ。
何を。
Whoops.
なんだと。貴様たちとの決着は後回しだ。
どういうことだ。
メルネスが儀式を行っている場所に陸の民の軍勢が現れた。
待て。
ちょっと軍勢ってどういうこと？
あの様子だと今度は偽りじゃないみたいですね。
本当にバーツラフの残党が現れたのか？だー、もうわけわかんない。りっちゃんがりっちゃんで亡くなるだの、軍勢が出てくるだの。
とにかく俺たちもここから出よう。
ちょい待ち。何か来よるぞ。
Where did you guys come from? Also, I wanna fight Walter. I wanna fight Walter and I wanna beat his ass. He's been such just a dick this entire time. I just wanna kick his ass. Oh. Oh wow, these guys are pretty tanky, huh? Ow. Hey, don't die, please. That would be great. Miracle Gel? Ooh, ouch, ooh. Ooh, no, no, stop. Don't do that. Walter, Walter, help. Walter, heal me, please. Oh, she has a heal now, too, and it's like a group heal. I didn't even realize that. That's awesome. Okay, so having 2 healers is definitely the way to go. Can you do the focused one, though? Because that would be swell. Nice. Ow! Okay. Cool. Love that. Oh, I don't want her to do it. Yeah. I guess I'll do this. Nice, okay. Man, these guys are tanky. Oh, and close down. Fantastic. Let's not. Can we not? Can you not pincer me from both sides, shall we? That'd be swell. Yeah, focus. Yeah, get that guy away from me. I'm having enough trouble with one. I'm having enough trouble with one. Ooh. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. What does she have? Heal all allies. You know what? I don't even need that because that's kind of a waste. Do I have anything that's better? No. We're getting pretty close, and I'm dead. Beautiful. And now she's gonna die, and then that's oh, got him. Okay, maybe you guys can do. Maybe you can do it together. Just get him from both sides. I just have to sit back and watch now. Ooh, now he has to do it alone. Can I do anything to help? I don't think so. I can't do a climax gauge, I don't think, because I'm dead. Yeah, I'll give you guard. Come on, don't just let him attack you. Get him. Get him, get his ass. Stop. I don't think this is gonna work. I think he's gonna... Yep, defeated. Oh, that's such a pain in the butt. Alright. I don't think there's any better way to do this than the way that I was already doing it, so... Whoop. Ooh. Seriously? Wow. and I can only do one, so I guess I'll do me.
頑張ってよ。なんか来るよ。リザレクション。
何か狙ってるのか。
Ow, ow.
目をそらすな。ファーストエイド。
頑張ってよ。栄翔中は守ってよ。頑張ってよ。なんか来るよ。チアリング。
これでいける。レンガ弾。
アンチシールド。
レンガ弾。
栄翔中。
I'll just try to be I'll try to be more careful about the little exclamation icon rather than just spamming, and we'll see how that does for me. Oh, like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh my god, he's dead too. Oh, come on. No. No. Ah, ow. Well, you need to not. Can you? No, 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 no. Ah, Jesus. I feel like I did worse this time than I did last time. No. She's gonna die because I have no time to help her. I really just gotta focus on one and see if I can actually kill it. Ow. And she's dead. Ah, ah, ah. Can you not? Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Ah. Nope, nope, I'm gonna have to... Do not, do not. Ow. Ow. This is the worst. Oh, whoops. Ah. Oh, man, that sucks. Alright. I can't do anything with all those breads that I made, right? No. No, I cannot. I don't think that'll do anything for me either. I might need to choose this again too. I wonder if Moses would be better because he knows about dogs. He has a Galf. Ah, wrong way. Okay, well we're doing a little bit better on this one. A little bit better on this one. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Having people be on two sides of enemies works out pretty good because then they flip back and forth to try to figure out who they want to attack. Ooh, wow. Okay. This is not a good one. Oh no, now they're separated. That's no good. This is Ah, that sucks. Okay, everything was going really well until just then. Norma, Miracle Gel, me. Because I'm the most important. And we almost have one of them down. We almost have one of them down. Okay, we got it. Alright. This is it. This is the run. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
とんだ足止めを食ったな。
あそこに本が落ちてますね。何かの資料かな。何メルネス捕獲作戦報告書。
ジェイ、その本を俺によこせ。
でも。
よこせと言ってるんだ。
わかりましたよ。それじゃあお預けしておきます。後で必要になったら見せてくださいよ。
わかってる。
二人とも何をやっちゃれ。本なんと今はどうでもええじゃろが。
早くシャーリーのところへ行かないと。
Okay, what is this operations report? Also, can I, Moon crystal. Yes. Wait a minute, hold on. Did that replace something? Did that just automatically? Yes, it did. So that's a I think having more TP is probably still better. Now I think that's actually going to be better for you. Ooh. Hold on a minute. I think this is actually better than this, because that's per enemy defeated, but this is just reduces by 1/3 in general. Okay. I do not have... You know what? I'm not going to use this now. Is there anything else in here? No. What is this? Huh, that's weird. Okay, well, let me find that operations report. Detailed description of the first operations to capture. You're not gonna let me read it? Okay. I was hoping I could read it. I guess we don't have time. We gotta go save her from becoming one with either the ship or the cannon. I assume it's not just the cannon. It's gotta be the ship, right? I need to go, and I didn't go. I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't know. Is this real? Are there actual male versions of the plant monster? That usually it's always a woman inside those flowers. Wasn't there a, I thought there were lights and stuff going up and down here. I guess they got turned off. It's funny, though, that we go through here and it's like, oh, it's empty. And it's like, yeah, maybe there would be monsters, but why are there these, why are there these military girls here in skimpy garb? They're not monsters. You know, they could have just black screened me to the front, rather than making me run all the way through after having that fight with the dogs. That would have been a nice little quality of life thing that I would have enjoyed. But, you know, this game's back from, I think I looked it up earlier. What was it? The 2000 and, oh, I don't remember. I want to say, my brain wants to say 2007, but I think that's wrong. I don't think that's right. Okay. At least I'll save it, even if the save doesn't heal me, which I still think is a little bogus. Is there a thing over here? No. Oh, come on. Whoa, whoa. Wow, just really, and every single time I'm tacking the wrong direction entirely. Okay, run. Something about the way her head snapped back, it was like I actually just clocked her in the face. You know, clearly I'm clocking people in the face constantly, but just like a real reaction, something about it, the way that it cut to it too. It's like when you see in real life someone on a video or something run into like a door or a wall. There's a physicality to that is, it's so funny, and like especially the sound, because the sound is usually always so like sharp when they do so. It's so funny. Oh my god, I have to walk all the way through this too? Can't believe you've done this to me. And Chloe's just gonna continue to be dead. Oh, you know what? I'll switch her out for someone else who's not dead. That's a good idea. That's one of those things called a good idea. God, there's 4 of these flying fucks? Stop it. These flying enemies are one of my absolute banes of this battle system. It's such a pain fighting them. Like, once you get them down to your level, it's fine, but you gotta jump to get them first. And I mean, you can hit them sort of on the bottom, but it's a little like, eh. Spook the shit out of me. I do have a thing I'm listening to in the background. Just because I'm trying to get caught up on some stuff. I never noticed I had a grade, and generally it's just all even keeled, whatever. But oh, this isn't the right son of a bitch. It had some what do you call it? The Bioner. Ugh. The sound where it goes from one headphone to another, so it sounded like all of a sudden there was all this, I forgot to switch her out, damn it. It sounded like there was all this sound in one headphone that sounded real. Which is impossible because there's nobody else in here, just me and the ghosts. Now, unless my teacup started talking to me. Which I don't know how I'd feel about that. Okay, this is the way to get out. Yeah, and then you go under the bridge and then you go down. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. I think this is how you get out. God, I hope it's how I get out and I didn't go the wrong way just now. And I forgot to do it again. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. See, like, and the AI characters have issues getting them when they're up here because unless they're using magic, they don't seem to be able to do the jump to get them down to your level trick. Okay, finally, let's switch her out, please. With someone who's a real person, like Moses. There we go. You know what's weird? It feels like things are fuzzier in that dungeon than they've ever been anywhere else. Yeah, like, see, this is fine. Huh.
よかった。ちょうどいいところに。うん、わかった。ありがとう。シャーリーさんの居場所が判明しました。船首にある防海の祭壇です。
遺跡船の先っちょってこと？
シャーリーの身が心配だ。急ぐぞ。
ただいまより託船の儀式を執り行う。
は 我ら水の民の故郷たる海よ、大いなる海の一種よ。我シャーリー・フェンネスを汝が代行者と認めるならば、我に汝の声聞かせん。
これより突入を開始する。目標メルネスの身柄確保。邪魔する者は全て排除せよ。断じて他国にメルネスを渡すわけにはいかぬ。いざという時は始末する。
You're really not helping our case here. Like, we just got through telling them that we shouldn't be lumped in with Vaclav, and now you're just doing the same shit. Oh dear lord, you're not gonna tell me where that is? Hold on. So the bow of the ship is the top, I'm assuming. And it's red, so, you know. Can I make it easier on myself? What's next to it? Crystal Forest? That way I don't have to walk all the way there. Crystal Forest, there we go. Right, okay. Wait a minute. So do I have to go through the Crystal Forest to be able to get to the... That seems stupid. I don't just have it here, do I? Hold on. I doubt I do. No. No. Alright, well, we'll go... Crystal Forest is here. So maybe I need to go down and then up. I need to get out of this little valley, maybe? Oh, God. If there was anything that I would have to tell people so that if I was going to recommend this game at all, it would be the end really makes you run around and pad out your time rather than just letting you have it. At least all of these enemies die in like 3 hits. But still, it's like, it's just another thing that you gotta deal with. So yeah, we're gonna go down and then over. I am not gonna go get that. I do not care enough. What is this? Hmm. Yeah, look, they have a little pipe too. Okay. I'd like to have a little plush or figure of some of the mushrooms in this game too with their pipes. That would be another fun one. Mm-hmm. Can I just go straight down? Yes, I can. Okay. Hmm. There's this huge gulf here. When does this end? I wish I could have this map, but not in... See, this map is useless to me because it doesn't show me that there's this huge divide in the middle. And trying to go down doesn't seem like it's gonna do me any good. You know what? Maybe I'll just go with my first instinct. I'll go through the crystal forest, and maybe I'll come out towards the, Man, this goes all the way down. That's the only other thing I can think of is that this goes... No, because that goes on the right as well. Yeah, no, I'm gonna follow my first instinct. That's the closest thing. I'm gonna go through it and up and hope to God that when I get to the other side, that's where the prow is. The bow, not the prow. Because that's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. Because otherwise, I mean, unless it really expected me to walk from where I was all the way out to the top. Because that was the only path available to me. If that's true, that's insane. That being said, what is even at the end of this? I don't even remember. I think you were able to go out. I just don't remember what was at the end. I think it was just like a green field that you could walk around in. Like overworld, and but there wasn't anything there. That's what I remember anyway, but that was months ago now.
相手を甘く見るなよ。
バルトアロ
一人で前に出てフリーズランサー。コシン。
See that? He missed like 3 of those, and then he finally hit it. Was it left or was it right? It was left.
一気に片付けてやる。
スプレッド。一人で前に出る癖をなくせ。
They both go to the same place. Oh, hey, look at this. How is this possible? You're telling me I missed this? You know what I'm gonna do? I think that was a bot. Now I think about it. Oh, whoops. I didn't even make it over here to save. It's still, it's insane to me that you would make a game like this and then the save does not also heal you. Thank you, sign. I'm glad to know that this goes nowhere. Please tell me it doesn't go nowhere. Oh, I swear to God. What is this again? I'm getting the feeling that this isn't the way I needed to go, and I'm really frustrated. Because otherwise, it should be... How is it that I could go straight through, and yet now it's sending me down the side? That doesn't make any sense. So now I'm just gonna... Can I just... I don't even want to bother fighting these guys. I wonder if I can beat them before the thing goes off. No, okay.
How? 戦えばいいってもんじゃない。
体力を温存することも大切だ。
そうか言っちゃってビビって逃げたんじゃないの
the game is wasting my time. Shut up. Okay, I guess this isn't what it literally wanted me to walk all the way from where I was to the prow, I guess. I'm guessing that's what it wanted. What a waste of time. What is this? Secret passage. Cancel. Alright, where was it? Hidden Fortress. Where am I? I'm here. So I guess now I'll go up here and then around here. Yeah. I guess this is what it wanted from me because otherwise there's that huge divide in between the middle of the legacy. How stupid. Alright, I hope to God that there's an actual thing here that takes me where I need to go. Yeah, okay. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen these guys before. This is horrifying. What are these enemies? Are they literally just noodles? That's what they're supposed to be? They're attacking me with like dance moves. This is terrifying. I hate it. If I get up there and it doesn't have a thing to heal my entire party, I might flip a tit. Ah, you. How far am I? Alright, still a ways away, but at least it seems like I'm on the right track this time. Oh, all of them are timed? Oh. You're such a pain in my ass. You know what I wish I was better at? There's this game called, what's it called? Arcane Board? It's kind of like an RPG, Tetris-themed FTL. Where it's like you do the map thing where it's like, okay, you're gonna choose this direction, this direction, this direction on like a sort of like a fractal grid looking thing, whatever you would call those. And stop styling on me, stop it. And when you're actually doing the battles, you have like Tetris blocks, and so do the enemies, and you're trying to complete your own lines, which have your own effects, whether it's attacks or magic, or giving yourself shield. And you don't want to do theirs, because theirs will, you know, help them in whatever ways they can, but sometimes you just can't really help it. That game is really interesting, like, conceptually. And I feel like if you were really good at Tetris, it's not like timed or anything, so it's like you have time to think about it. It's, you know, so you don't have to be like, I guess you don't have to be good at Tetris, you just have to be good at planning, which I am not. This one I will get. Yeah, I just kind of like place them where it seems like it makes the most sense, but I'm not like this is why I can't play chess either. I'm not like planning multiple things ahead. And so I think I've gotten to the end of the board several times, and then you go backwards, and then you go to the front of the board again. And so you're kind of backtracking, and then I've gotten that twice, I think, and then you go back again to the other side of the board. So rather than having like new sectors like an FTL that you're going through, instead you're just kind of going back and forth in the board because you're learning new things. And hell, I need to get down to that road. Fuck. Yeah, instead you're just like, you get to the end, you fight a boss. It's, you know, it's not like what you think it is a boss, but the reasons that you're fighting, maybe you're a little, you've been led astray, so, you know, as it seems, and then you go to the other side, and then, you know, there's some betrayal going on, and then I don't know what happens when you get to the other side of the board again, because I've never gotten that far, but, and I don't know how far back and forth this ping pong goes, you know, but yeah, it's very interesting, and I would like to see where it leads, but please, swear to Christ, I would like to see where that leads, but I'm not very good at the game, even though I do find it very interesting. And I think there's some stuff that carries over from playthroughs, but I don't remember what they are. Get down here, you bitch. Where the hell? Okay, this has got to be where it lets me down so I can get back to the road that actually leads up there. I wonder if these are like a reference to something. They feel so out of place compared to some of the other animals. So weird. So funny. I thought there was gonna be like a little bit more to go, and then I'd have to start up like Resident Evil or something. But yeah, no, it's it really just wants to keep going. And now this, where the hell is it? All this padding at the end of making me walk around to get to where I'm going and have to fight through all the enemies before I get there. It's really getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves in a way that it has only been the last, what, couple of hours, I think, that it started doing this? Because now I'm going in the wrong fucking direction. So I can't go that way. I need to go this way. Okay. Thank God. I thought it was gonna like cut me off again and go, oh no, there's a different way and on a different elevation that you have to go to. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and watch this for a second. So, beyond the magic... Yeah, they just kind of sit there and watch, because they're like, he's not, like, in my range. And so, unless someone uses a magic attack and it brings them down to their level, yeah, they just don't... They're not as aggressive with it as they should be. So really, it's up to me to get the flying enemies, which is such a annoying pain in the butt. I'm just keeping on the road. Is there anything over there? No. Thank goodness. There we go. I'm finally inside of it. Ow.
先に手を出したのはそっちだからな。
I wish I was the kind of person who enjoyed MMOs. So far beyond, like, you know, MapleStory in the past, and also Ragnarok in the past. There's nothing that I've ever really been able to really throw a ton of time behind that I enjoyed. Whoa, what happened to them?
ダメだ、死んでいる。モーゼス、そっちは。
とうに冷とうなっちゃる。
ワルターは軍勢って言ってたな。何人くらいいるんだろ
う。バーツラフの残党がそれほど多いとは考えにくいが。
バーツラフとは無関係みたいですよ。クロエさん。
なんだ。
あそこに落ちている剣に見覚えがあるんじゃないですか？
この剣は知ってんの？もちろんだ。塚に刻まれた紋章。この剣は我が祖国の軍で正式採用されているものだ。
後発人をやったんはくっちゃんの国の連中じゃ言うんか。
クロエ。
私は何も知らない。本当だ、クーリッチ。
こうしてはいられない。みんな。
メルネス様はどうなさったんだ？
さっきから祈られているけど水に反応がないよ。
3年前でも最初の兆候はすぐに出た。それすらないということは、
ご本人の自覚があってもダメなものはダメなのかしら。
やはりあの時の事故で力を。
ちょっと静かにしなさいよ。シャーリーは一生懸命やってるのよ。気候よがしに悪口言わないで。いいよ、フェニモール。だけどみんなが不安になるの無理ないよ。私がメルネスになるのずっと待ってたんだもの。それについては私も人のこと言えないんだけどね。私前にも託戦の儀式をやって失敗してるんだ。シャーリー。お姉ちゃんの話だと高熱が続いて何日も生死の境をさまよったんだって。どうしてもダメなのかな。
何事だ。
お前がメルネスことシャーリーか。
誰ですか、あなたたち。
我々水の民の神聖なる儀式を土足で踏みにじるとは。これが陸の民のやり方か。
相手が人なれば礼も尽くそうが、貴様らはそうではなかろう。メルネスことシャーリー、クルザンド王党国と結託し、我が国に敵対した罪により逮捕する。
How is this possibly gonna end? I can't even imagine it now because we've gone so far off the track here. I still haven't been able to. This is ridiculous. Give me a heal station. Come on. Oh, it's a rock spider. Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna end now. I hope that Shirley doesn't end up having to sacrifice herself for some stupid reason. It feels like she's just gotten the short end of all the sticks. So I do want to... I guess I'll go this way. I do want to do a minimum of 3 hours each time, depending on you know, what's going on and stuff. But I feel like I'm so damn close to the end here that I just want to keep going. I just want to keep going and see if maybe I can get the end here. And then next Thursday, then I'll start on Resident Evil 2. Thank you for being quick on the heels there. Okay, cool. Oof. Do not shoot your butt web at me. Wow, what am I caught on? Was he biting me? Is that what was happening there? Wow, I'm just really, I'm really taking it. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, it doesn't even look like there's an animation happening. Ooh, FOE 3? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll put that on you. Yellow fields of effect. Black fields, huh? I mean, I guess I'll do that. Also, this is a very pretty cavern, too. I want to, actually, after I'm through with this fight here, I am just going to take a second to listen to the music, because the music, curious what it's, like, I wasn't, like, really paying much attention to it just now. This kind of looks like that thing that Walter keeps summoning. Just red. Okay, here, let's give it a second. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. I'm not sure if I've heard this track already in other parts of the game, but I really do enjoy. They have like bird what is it, Plague Doctor faces kinda. But I really do enjoy the like sound design and music in RPGs. It's like, which one? What was it? Was it one of the I want to say I was gonna say Crystal Forest just because I was looking at Crystal Forest earlier, but there's a place in Final Fantasy VII that has it feels very comfy being in it. I just don't remember exactly what it was called. I think it was kind of close to where Nilfgaard was when you're going through that whole sequence. Rude Beret. You know what? I'm not gonna go through all that stuff piece by piece. I'll do it at the end. Ow. Heal me? Anyone interested in healing? No? Okay. Well, I'm gonna heal myself because we're about to go through another. There we go. I'm just gonna go up here. That might have just been a shortcut. If I missed an item, I missed an item.
Damn it! 死んでいる。
この分だと軍勢はもうシャーリーさんの元に着いたかも。
くそ！
シャーリーを逮捕するですって。
シャーリーとその姉が例の双画法を操っていたとの証拠を東方は掴んでいる。
操るだなんて、シャーリーは被害者なのに。
申し開きは我が国の法廷でするがいい。
皆さん、
長と共にお逃げください、メルネス様。
あなたは我々水の民の希望なのです。さあ、お早く。
抵抗する者はこの場で切る。
うわ
なんてこと。
女だろうと容赦はしない。やめて、
殺さないで。バカ、シャーリー。
くたばるがいい。
いやフェニモール、シャーリー、そう、フェニモール、しっかりして。
This just isn't fair. Are we just gonna have like a really sad, depressing end? Like, that would suck. I'm not against like a bittersweet ending to things here and there. But god, they're just really like everything that could go wrong with her is going wrong. And I'm worried that the end is just going to be like the worst. Also having that scene and then we get a battle, it's like it's a little bit of whiplash. Weird crystal Coombe Bridge, whatever this is. It looks really where are you taking me? We're going all over the place. Wow, just absolutely juggled her into oblivion. Okay, cool. You know, I guess I could have gone, you know what, that would have been a good idea. I thought we were, like, just finishing up where people were at the end, though. I didn't think to go to the fucking item shop and just max everything out that I wanted. I should have. I should have. I didn't think we were gonna keep going. I thought we were just, like, at the end here. You know, maybe what we should do is if she does somehow find a way to connect to the legacy and control it, maybe we just start wiping we just start wiping people off the map, and then the legacy is the only one that has people on it. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, of course. If you did have a ship that was also like a small continent, and it could sustain life, and you didn't have to, like, you could just grow whatever on it that you needed to grow on it. You could, you know, raise animals, grow fruits and vegetables and whatever. That would be a very interesting world to navigate, where you could just go to whatever. I still don't have a fucking... Are you kidding? This is ridiculous. You... Like, when the seasons change in one part of the world, you just go to a new part of the world. And you just deal with that, and so you don't actually have to... You could just be evergreen all the way around. That would be interesting. I wonder if that would end up being a benefit or not, or if removing that cycle from a continent would be bad for the ecosystem. Where you just pick up and move whenever there's whenever winter comes on one side of wherever, and you're just like, okay, time to move to you know, whatever other side that you need to move to because you're never gonna exposing how bad my understanding of geography and stuff is, but regardless of where you are, you're gonna have some sort of change, but you could mitigate that depending on the world that living ship is in and where you could go. Because like if you move from one side and you know, oh, it's starting to get cold here, looks like winter setting in, and then you say head for the equator or something.
フェニモール、しっかりして。どうしてこんなこと。ついあんたの真似しちゃったよ。こんなの私らしくないな。喋らなくていいから。誰か来て、フェニモールを直して。誰か。ねえ、誰か。
これは一体。おのれ、陸の民ども。
待てワルタ。
マウリッツ、なぜ止める。
何もせず状況を見守るのだ。願ってもない好機かもしれん。
What could you possibly mean?
なんだと。
どうして誰も来てくれないの。ねえ。ごめん、シャーリー。そばにいてあげるって言ったのに。フェニモール、大丈夫だよ。今直してあげるからね。こんなの大した傷じゃないよ。絶対助かるから。ね、耳を貸して。私からの最後の祝福。そんな、やめてよ。最後だなんて死んじゃうみたいなこと言わないで。早くフェニモール。幸せになりなさい。何が何でも全力で幸せになりなさい。フェニモール。ねえ、フェニモールってば。フェニモール、やだよこんなの。ねえ、行かないで。フェニモールまで行っちゃわないで。私たち友達でしょ。私を一人にしないでよ。
むやみに抵抗するからこうなる。
あなたたちはそんなにも私たちが憎いのですか。
ああ、憎いな。貴様のせいで我が国は存亡の危機に見舞われた。あの時の恐怖、あの時の恨み、決して忘れられるものではない。
あくまで私を加害し。
脅威は取り除かれねばならぬ。貴様たち後発人は我々人類の敵だ。
敵。あなた方と私たちは敵同士。声が聞こえる。私を呼ぶ声が。
メルネスを呼ぶ声だと。
シャーリー、聞こえるのか。ソーガの声が。
なんだこいつ。
これが託戦。そういうことだったのね。
こいつ一体。
思い出したよ、フェニモール。どうして私が前に儀式に失敗したか。あの時私分かったんだ。託戦の儀式を成功させたらどうなるか。
何をしているこいつを捕らえろ。何事だ。
だから拒んだの。自分の意志で儀式をわざと失敗させたの。だって儀式を成功させるってことはメルネスとして目覚めるってことはお兄ちゃんを殺すってことだから。
助けてくれ。
キコーラ、ここで何をしている？おい、待て！
今の連中、なりふり構わず逃げてきたって感じだったね。
上で何が起こっているんだ。
何か飛んでくる。
この魔物は。
ワルチンが使ってんのと同じ。
Really?
一人で前に出すぎるなよ。
Huh. I'm surprised that we're fighting this thing, like, without Walter here. So I wonder, does whatever she's doing, does it just kill everything that's not a Farine? Is that the problem? So we would get caught in the crossfire no matter what? Or is it just that she wouldn't care who we were? And so now... Ow. Okay. Alright, fine. I was hoping to avoid that, but it seems like that just... you can't do anything. He just follows you to the end of the map. Ow. I guess we'll see. If she does end up killing us, that might be a good end for Senno. If that helps her, like, well, I mean, she would be unhappy with it, I would think. But you wanna... Thank you. But maybe it would help her sort of unite the world in a way that we couldn't. Because clearly nobody ever listens to us, and we're just trying to do our best for our sister. And truthfully, what is Cell now? Do I have a life bottle? I do. And since it refuses to give me a heal station, I guess I'll use this.
フリーズ論争レンガ弾これでしのげ
リザレクション
フォーストエイドレンガ弾これでしのげ
Ah.
シールドレンガ弾
チーター暴れすぎたようじゃな。
レンガ弾
ボルトアロ
一気に押してくる。
I don't know if Senno's story continues after this. So maybe that is what happens. We end up letting her just sort of complete what she needs to. And then she goes through whatever change she needs to go through, but not as they think it is. You know, she becomes something entirely different, and then she does her best.
そこにいるのは誰だ。
魔物を操っていたのはお前たちか。なぜこんな真似をする。先に仕掛けてきたのは貴様ら陸の民だ。
俺たちは違う。
今さら言い逃れが効くか。陸の民の言葉など信用できない。
おい、
急ぎましょう。なんだか胸騒ぎがします。
Are you absolutely kidding me? You're gonna throw me into another battle on the way up this little staircase right up to the summit? You're ridiculous. You know that? You're absolutely ridiculous.
何か狙ってるのか。
先行フリーズ論争チーター暴れすぎたようじゃな。
シャーリー。
シャーリーだって。
この光り方、まさに輝く人。
シャーリー、一体どうしたんだ。フェニモール。
嘘。なんでフェモちゃん倒れてんの？ねえ。
フェニモールは死んだ。貴様たち陸の民のせいでな。
Is Walter brain dead? Is he not able to distinguish the fact that like I think we're all from, cuz Will is from one part of the world and one empire, and then Chloe is from another part of the world and another empire, and they would have very different systems of, you know, everything, and very different cultures and ways of doing things. And yet, are they really just one is like from the sea or whatever, and then one is on the land, which I think is what the Aurorines and Faerines is supposed to be dictating? And what an idiot.
死んだ。フェニモールが。ワルター。
これ以上貴様たちの好きにはさせぬ。
あれは一体どういうことだ。キコーラは罪もない人々を殺めたのか。
あいつらは人ではない。化け物だ。あの光っている女を見ればわかるだろう。
お前、今なんて言った。
ふん、怒ったのか。化け物を化け物と言って何が悪い。
この野郎。
情けない。それが正義の担い手たる騎士の言葉か。
クロエ・バレンス、命令である。メルネスことシャーリーを討ち取れ。
なんだと？
私は国王陛下より全権を委任された。私の言葉は陛下の言葉なるぞ。それが貴様たちの本音か。セネル、貴様も内心ではメルネスを化け物と思っているのだろう。そんなはずあるか。これが俺の答えだ。シャーリー、俺の声が聞こえるか。シャーリー。シャーリー。
ちょっと、その嫌な笑いは何？
託戦の儀式は成功した。新たなメルネスの誕生だ。目覚めよ、大いなる宗我の代行者。我らが導きてたるメルネス。
あれはシャーリーのテルクエス。
これがメルネスの本当の姿ですか。
シャーリー、力を取り戻したのか。
なんだこの威圧感は。今までのシャーリーと違いすぎる。
とうとうこの時が来たのだ。我々水の民が4000年にわたり待ち望んでいた時が。
シャーリー、俺の話を聞いてくれ。
ワルチンの髪が光り出したよ。
マウリッツもじゃ。
メルネスの目覚めにより宗我が活性化しているのだ。
それが我々にとってこの上ない祝福となる。
今の貴様たちは俺の敵ではない。
この
So okay, yeah, no, this one I do have to lose. That's a shame. I was hoping. Wait a minute. Oh, they are doing damage to him. They just, I just can't do damage to him. So, I was hoping that this would be more of a, I guess we'll see. Let's let it play out.
格の違いを思い知ったか、セネル。ようやく貴様を殺せる時が来た。
死ねえ。
待って。
メルネス。
シャーリー。
私をその名で呼ぶな。
なんだって。
私はメルネス。宗我の声を聞き、その意志を代行する者。
シャーリー、どうしたんだ。様子が変だぞ。
その名で呼ぶなと言っている。私はもはやお前の妹を演じていた私ではない。
バカなこと言うな。何があろうとシャーリーはシャーリーだ。
黙れ。
おい長者、家族に手を挙げるとはどがな了見じゃ。そがなこと許される思うとるんか。
シャーリー、自分が何をしたか分かっているのか。答えろシャーリー。
お前たちにソーガの恩恵は必要ない。返してもらおう。
今の感覚は。
体中の力が抜け出たみたいな。
シャーリー、今俺たちに何をした。
シャーリー、
高顔にも過去の過ちを忘れ、万物の霊長を気取る陸の民よ、ソーガの怒りその身に受けよ。
世界をあるべき姿に返すこと、それがソーガの願い。りっちゃん、ふざけんのよそうよ。こんなの笑えないよ。
我々水の民はソーガの意志に従い、陸の民を粛清する。
自分たちが犯した罪の重さ、思い知るがいい。
貴様たちはここで死ね。ダチキショー。いきなり吹雪だとどういうことだ。奴らどこへ消えた。
入り口に運ばれたようだ。
なんだと。
ワルタ、後を追えるか。
手勢を忍ばせてやる。そいつらに追わせよ
う。メルネス、無事の目覚めお祝い申し上げる。
私はソーガの声を聞いた。
はっ。
自分に与えられた使命を思い出した。
はっ。
これより王城へ向かう。
了解した。
それとフェニモールを葬ってやってほしい。
俺に任せろ。
ワルタ、何もお前がやらずとも。
頼む、メルネス。
いいだろう。
感謝する。
何が起こったっての？
クリチ！くそ、どうしてこんなことに。
あら、みんな空からひらひらと、とっても楽しそうね。ひらひらふわふわ。何の遊びかしら。私も混ぜてほしいわ。
今の僕たちを見てよくも遊んでるなんて言えますね。
グリューネさん、どうしてこんなところにいるのだ。
どうしてだったかしら。周囲の空気がみるみるグーネー菌に侵されていく。 ところであなたは誰？
ひょっとしてグー姉さん、私らのことを忘れちゃってる？
我が名はセルシウス。主の求めに従いこの地に現れん。
まあ、セルシウスちゃんっていうの。はじめまして。
誰それ？
私をお忘れか、主よ。
どうだったかしら。
グリューネさん、一人で会話してますよ。
とうとう幻覚まで。かわいそうに。
あの者たちを助けたいと願う主の気持ちが私をこの地へ呼び寄せたのです。しかしこの地は具現の力が脆弱な様子。
ま
あの者たちの目では私を捉えられません。私の存在を感知できるのは主のみです。
困ったわね。
困っちょるんはワイらじゃ。
だったらセルシウスちゃん、しばらく休んでいてはどうかしら。
お言葉に甘えます。申し訳ありません。
おやすみなさい、セルシウスちゃん。きっとセルシウスちゃんの種ね。
もはやコメントのしようもございません。かかし、
ワルタの仕業か。
執念深いことじゃな。
やられてたまるかよ。何？
クリチ、危ない。俺
槍術が使えない。
嘘じゃろ。
あれブレスが出せないよ。どうなっちゃってんのよ。
みんな逃げるんだ。なんとか逃げ切ったか。
あのかかし、そこかしこから出てくるんだもん。死ぬかと思ったよ。
槍術が使えんことにゃ戦っても勝ち目がないしの。
不本意ながらモーゼスさんに同意します。
兄貴！
チャバ、下層街で動画したんじゃ。
それがみんな槍術が使えなくなって。
なんじゃと？
オイラたちだけじゃありません。町にいる他の槍術師も同じです。
そんな兄貴たちまでダメになっちまったなんて。
情けない声出すな。ワイとギートがなんとかしちゃる。そのじ、ワイは野営地に顔出してくる。子分どもを落ち着かせにはいかんからの。
分かった。
ウィルさんにジェイ君、私にご同行願えますか？
陛下にご報告か？
はい。
仕方ありませんね。
俺の家に行っていてくれ。用が済んだらすぐに戻る。
分かった。
これで男子はセネセネだけか。あたしらのことをしっかり守ってね。脱力するな。
いや、立ちくらみが。もう平気だ。ウィルの家に向かおう。
また立ちくらみ？
ああ、どうしたんだろうな。
ちょっとセネセネ。
クリチ、しっかり。
俺と一緒にここから逃げよう。
お姉ちゃんは一緒じゃないの？
ステラは後から来る。
そうなの？
後で落ち合おうって約束したんだ。大丈夫。ステラだったら心配いらない。
そうだね。
お前の妹を演じていた私はもはや存在しない。
俺たちが兄弟であることを始めたあの日、
自分たちが犯した罪の重さ思い知るがいい。
罪を償おうと決めたあの日。
セネルちゃん、大丈夫？
びっくりしたわよ。あいつの家に行ったら門の前でセネル君が倒れてるんだもの。
クロエちゃんやノーマちゃんと一緒にセネルちゃんをここまで運んだのよ。
それはすまなかったな。
とっても楽しかったわよ。わっしょいわっしょいってね。
ハティ、みんなに知らせてくる。
ああ、頼む。
私も一緒に行くわね。
クロエ、どうしてそんなとこに立ってるの？
いや、私は。
ハティたち出かけてくるから、セネル君の様子見ててあげてね。
クロエ、部屋の外にいるんだろう。 入ったらどうだ？
具合はどう？
水の民との戦争？
早急に準備を進めるよう指示が出たらしい。
例の陛下が決めたのか。下手なことしたらそれこそ取り返しがつかなくなるぞ。
だが手をこまねいてもいられない。現に町の外でかかし部隊が集結を始めているとの噂もある。
シャーリー、本気か？本気で俺たちと戦うつもりなのか？
クーリッチ、この度のこと本当に申し訳ない。シャーリーがああなってしまったのもフェニモールのことも全て我が同胞に責任がある。
クロエ、
同じガドリアの人間として私は
妖精、頭を上げてくれ、クロエ。
だけど
いいから。クロエはあの騎士とは違う。あいつのやったことでクロエが責任を感じる必要はない。それに水の民が敵視しているのは俺たち人類全体だ。一体くそ、一体何なんだこの状況は。どうしてこんなことになっちまった？とにかく訳がわからないんだよ。俺にシャーリーと戦えってのか？そんなこと、はいそうですかなんて言えるわけないだろ。
それは
違うかクロエ、俺の言うこと間違ってるか？
当たり前だ。誰がシャーリーと戦争なんてしたいものか。私だって何が何だかわからない。今何が起こっているのか、シャーリーたちが何を考えているのか、なぜ槍術が使えなくなったのか、わからないことだらけで頭の中が真っ白になりそうだ。でもシャーリーと戦いたくないってこと、それだけははっきりしている。
ごめん、八つ当たりしちまった。みっともないとこ見せたな。とにかくこのままじゃダメだ。なんとかしないと。
だけどどうすれば。
まあセネルちゃんとクロエちゃん、とっても仲良しさんなのね。
グリューネさん、唐突に何を。
だって二人ともわからないわからないって口を揃えてるんですもの。それって考えてるのは同じってことよね。
わからないか。そうだ、それが問題なんじゃないか。俺たちにはわからないことが多すぎるんだ。
クーリッチ？
だったら だったら分かればいい。分からないことには何も始まらない。俺たちは知らなくちゃいけないんだ、全てを。真実を突き止めよう、クロエ。
え？
力を貸してくれ。俺と一緒に行こう。お前の協力が必要なんだ。頼む。
うん。
戦争なんて起こさせてたまるか。そんなの答えじゃない。
はあ、最上の解決策を私たちの手で見つけ出そう。
やっぱり2人ともすっごく仲良しさんね。
じゃあ私も一緒に。私だってこのままじゃ気分がすっきりしないしね。
クーリッチ、他のみんなにも声をかけるんだろ
う。もちろんだ。
でも真実なんてどこに行けばわかるの？
大丈夫。みんなの気持ちを合わせればきっとうまくいくわよ。
そうは言ってもね。
なんだろう。不意に灯台が頭をよぎった。
灯台がどったの？
なんとなく行かなくちゃいけない気がして。
俺もだ。
マジ？実は私もなんだけど、これって気持ちが伝わったってやつ？ま、いいや、すぐ近くだし行ってみようか。
そうだな。飲み込まれちゃダメだ。今はとにかく行動しないと。
クーリッチ、どうした？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そんじゃ出発！
よかったわね、クロエちゃん。
はい。
Holy moly. Okay. So, I thought also we're definitely Final Fantasy 6 in this. I think we got to either like a halfway point or maybe more like a 70% point when we got to what seemed like an end. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go on, but I'm just going to assume we have another 10 to 15 hours left. Man, I thought she was going to start some sort of chain reaction. We would stop it right there, maybe at the cost of our life, and then she would suddenly become, rather than just like an entirely new person, she would be more of a blend of whatever Shirley and the Nerif was going to be. But no, and you know what, maybe that does still happen later, but as it is, she is just, I don't think it's even like a new person, it's more just like Shirley has become a vessel of whatever the Nerif is, and they're just taking out old grudges, old grievances, and so that's the new threat. So yeah, we're definitely, I don't know how much more of this we have left, but it's gotta be quite a bit. So I'm actually going to be calling it here today. Well, actually perfect, because I only have like, it's almost a perfect 4 hours looking at that. So man, pretty good. I am very excited. I can't believe we're still... Hold on. Okay, if she was still, like, dead after all of that, that would have been insane. You know what? Actually, because it's going to be, like, another, what, 3 days before... Before I can... I'm discussing... Go away. Sure. I guess I'll come around the other side. Alright. I just want to... I'm gonna stock up on all of the things that I didn't stock up on, because now... Hold on. Sorry, it's... yeah, no. Can I just go out here? Okay, we're gonna end up doing some more cutscene stuff, which is fine. But I do want to stock up on everything item-wise, because I'm not gonna remember by the time Thursday night comes.
おっさんまだいたの？
クロエ・バレンス、国家反逆罪の容疑で逮捕する。
国家反逆罪？私が？
暴海の祭壇で私にしたことを忘れたとは言わせんぞ。
お前をぶちのめしたのは俺だ、クロエじゃない。
もちろん貴様も同罪だ。一緒に拘束してやる。
おのれ。
きた
どこ行く騎士さん、町の掟を知ってるかい？そうそうそうだよ、掟は守らにゃダメだぜ、おめえ。破ったらどうなるキュ？ノー！違反しちゃったら？どうなるキュ？どうなるキュ？どうなるキュ？どうなるキュ？おー、掟を破る悪い子にゃ正義の鉄槌を見舞いするぜ。それが俺たち、それが俺たちのおうおう生きざらさ。
キコは確か。おーっと鉄槌ボギャー。
Shit! Fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh my god! I wasn't expecting after the song, he just ducks him in the face and holy fuck, that was so funny. I'm so glad I walked outside.
Oh! 危ないところだったな、兄弟。
初めてお前が頼もしく見えたよ。
ところで兄弟、今回の臨時メンバーをどう思う？
Oh my god. Oh my god, the Honest, they're part of the team. Oh, they're a Bantam bouncer. Holy fuck.
そうだな、目の付けどころはいい。
うん。
でもフェロモンじゃないだろう。
うんうん。
Holy fucking shit. That was so funny. I'm gonna have to clip that. That's gonna have to be a clip that I make. God, that was funny. Oh wow, you're still not open? Does that mean okay, yeah. I'll take 2 of these. I'll take 9 of these. I'll take 10 of these. Life bottle, just max me right the fuck out. Actually, you know what? No, I'll get 14. Anything else? No. Okay, I'll buy those. I don't think there's anything here that I care about. Hmm. Okay, and we're also going to, before I go, I don't think there's anything here that's I'm super worried about. Oops. It's a circlet. Nope. The concealed areas? Well, I don't have to worry about that now. I don't have any. Okay. At least I bought the items that I wanted to buy. I mean, I guess I'll look and see if, okay, no, that takes me out. I guess I could also go to the weapon shop and... What is this? Phalanx armors. Is that up here? Aha, there we go. And this is not just weapons. I think it's weapons and armor on one side. Yeah, because they're brothers. Ooh, baby. Nice, nice. Ooh, bunny dress? Robe. Ooh. There we go. Let's see. Oh. And these are weapons. Okay. Ooh, Mithril Bracer, yeah. Ooh, Ether Sword. Nice. Holy Javelin. I'm gonna take that just because I think it should be good. And I'm gonna take that for him. I have no idea. This looks like the one that he already has. Love straw? Bit straw. I wish I knew the one that he had. I'm almost positive this is the one that Will already has. I'm almost positive. Okay, so Mithril Bracer, Dragon Armor, Mithril Helm, Keep It, Witch Dress, Pretty Ribbon. Wait a minute. That's defense. I guess I'll just have the hat then. Because I kind of like... It doesn't matter. When I have everybody in... Oh! Yeah, no, this is still better. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. That... God, that was so funny. Okay, that's probably gonna be what I do immediately after ending the stream and letting it buffer and shit. Is just is this the house? It's the yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna be saving that because that's fantastic. Holy shit. Hopefully, I think I set a limiter on the microphone when I was also figuring out some of this other audio setup stuff. So hopefully, normally I'm not that loud, but holy shit, that killed me. Oh Jesus! I've been waiting for him to start singing all game, and finally he does it right there at the end. What a gift! All right, save again, but. Yeah, it feels good. Feels good to be back in the swing of things. And I will see everybody next time. Bye.